Hey yo everybody, we are back with some more Star Rail. So once again, I did not keep to my original plan, but
Danger.
this time was a little bit different. Had some family, not an emergency, but definitely something I had to kind of deal with a little bit. Nothing too serious, but it was something that I had to do. So we are indeed back though. I do intend to finish it. Um, what is today? Today's Monday. Oh crap! I work tonight. Anyway, but we are back with the intention of finishing up the Lace and Furious quest with Saridra and the rest of the Chrysos heirs. Don't really need too much more of an introduction. Um,
Danger.
we do have to go back to. Oh geez, I hope not. When we come back, uh were able to break out
Last
of the
baton.
system.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Yeah, this is where we're at. So we broke out of the loop, not the loop, but the little prison thing, and we are finally back out here. Almost pretty much everybody is gone, and Lygus, I believe he is trapped within the vortex. So we got to see the memories of everybody else up to here, and including Cyrene. So that is where we are at, and we shall continue on. No delays this time. We press onward. I'm so worried. Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Cyrene! I see.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
That was a lot of Treevies.
Well
I
done.
forgot how many there were.
We'll remember the Trailblazers' journey.
Yo. What is this place?
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
You son of a bee.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
But you will. You again?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Seasons, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet, here you are, bound to this place. And you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves.
Sure.
Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
Yeah. See about that.
And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down.
And you along with it.
Of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Me.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
A city you cannot destroy. Seek the song on the shore that bears no fruits.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Past has been imbibed by time. A drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup.
The dark
tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Oh look, it's no aphid.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Is this what this place was like before it got destroyed?
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
A view worm. Dixie is so stunning. Oh my, look who it is. Sato. Come all the way here, let's admire the rainbow together. These things. The first song, Nectar Brewed in the Womb by God, I am Electra. Wait a It plays music when you run on the rainbow bridge. And you have to like really turn it up probably to hear it. That is insane. Huh, I see Lens. You know what, I probably missed some more stuff.
You're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Wait. What?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Of course not.
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
What's the deal with the coin? A remarkable silver coin lands on the roadside. The moment you pick it up, its strange texture tells you that it never truly touched the ground. Instead, it hovers just above the surface like magic levitation. Let's see, must be Zagreus, right? On close inspection, you notice the indentations where a chest once rested. Now it's gone without a trace. Who might be behind this? Bartolos? And my mother, please endure. Am I going the right? Okay, I gotta go down here. Wait, am I not going the right way? Oh, duh, it's an elevator. It's gold from afar. When you get close to it, it turns silver.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Why do you loathe the Earth Titan, yet love the life that the land births? Good point. To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. That's a Fugusio. Or Fugusa. What was that, more HP? Ooh, the 8. That works for Jing Liu. Okay. Taking a while. Open up. Ew. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, not this again. Ooh.
Oh, Fugusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
So they refer to her as mother, and of course they're not wanting her to leave.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
The feast. Oh jeez, what was that? Oh!
Fugusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Prayer had stopped in time. I like how it shows Misha. Okay. Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Await the feast. Stop the black tide. Children. Say, let the fish seek dreams, leaving a promise for a grand feast. She shattered into 10,000 teardrops. Let the fish seek dreams. If only we could shatter the sands of time. Gotta turn that off. What's yep. Thresher. Dang it, I shouldn't be letting myself get distracted again. You follow the trail of honey brew, salt water and blood. Oh. Onyx prayer, chrono vessel, and time stop. Chrono vessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted by Onyx priests with various sizes and styles. Breaking the chrono vessel will pause time in the area around it. When facing a broken chrono vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel and allow time to flow again in the surrounding area. While rewinding an object, that object will not be affected by the time-stopped zone. If you wish to freeze a moving object at a specific time, you can preemptively deploy a time-stop zone, then initiate rewind and manually interrupt the rewind. Okay. And then some characters' techniques can also trigger time stop, such as the Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. Oh, cool. I gotta break that.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
The torments of destruction are spreading. Styxia's feast.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The sea sirens might attend the banquet with the mother, or when the day comes. As long as it goes forward and not goes back.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Oh, wait, what? Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. Listen to the lament of the tides, for they sing. And the beings on the land danced along. Black tide is devouring everything.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
This is but a fleeting drunken dream. Fate will eventually murder the hope.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
Pain.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
Torture.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Death. What the?
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
Dang, dude, that frickin' sucks.
Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
The souls drift toward the feast, yet the bones have forever sunk in the river of souls.
Danger.
I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing for this. Okay. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone.
last,
Only I remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
I love these Amphorius, like the pictures, the backgrounds. They look so awesome.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death.
Okay, so whenever she came, okay, when she came to the surface, they had already perished. Damn.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
House of Lies.
Am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow?
Confusion, pain, nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Saritra. Damn it, something about a dusty battlefield. I saw a fire. Oh. Why did she call out to me? And why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It was the moment they met.
Yes, Saritra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
I mean, that's one way.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name?
Her flame.
Tell me, what is it you seek?
It gives such warmth, such brilliance.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
It's a lot for a feast, but I mean, if it's really good food. Dude, why does Tribby... the edge of it makes Tribby look so funny. Look at her. Oh man, you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You feeling it now, Aggie? Okay, okay.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
My light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
Dang, so that's how it came to be, huh?
So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
That's not my monarch. My monarch is a scuff queen.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
The monarch brought me to a new world. Go sing a song for the sun sitting on the mountain. Fiery brightness of her crown melted away my confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
Yeah, this place is incredible.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Your promise.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom.
This feast.
Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Is not a lie.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Dude, we entertain this guy way too much. Hey, look. It's the thing. What's it called? The garment maker. There we go. There's another one. Scout worm. What a strange wall. It's as if it had appeared overnight. I wonder what lays behind it. So curious. Bro, what the frick is this dialogue? What a strange wall. I'll extend my eyes behind it to take a look. A freaking, like the thoughts you have right before you go to sleep. Yes, the ceiling is made of ceiling. And the floor is made of floor. Oh crap, where'd everyone come from? The people's laughter.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Who would be sitting on the ground like that in a crowd full of people? You're just asking for your hands to be stepped on. The people's songs. Hey! Oh, dude, she's definitely been drinking. Look at that. She's dancing on the table. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Someone needs to stop the honey brew from her. They intoxicate me. No freaking kidding.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
To conquer the stars, can she truly do this without suffering harm?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule.
And a whole planet, huh?
And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear.
So she's talking about other worlds and the destruction. This is this cycle, because Lygus obviously has gotten to her by this point.
Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars, right.
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart.
A homegirl just wants to eat, huh? Can vibe with that.
Come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
The third song. I'm willing to drown in her ambitions. To drown in the liquor of dreams. What the heck is this? So who made you drink so much? The stone wall can drink? Deliverer, my lord, you must listen to my troubles. You know there are no concentration or flavor labels on these honeydew drinks. It's all down to luck. But humans have preferences. That nasty bunch forced the ones they didn't like into my mouth. Do I look like a barrel or a water pipe? If only I had limbs, I wouldn't be such easy prey. So can you simply keep your mouth closed? How immoral. Here we go. Not entirely. We can't afford to waste such honey brew, of course. I've made up my mind. Mega Lion Man, stop drinking those honey brews at once. You gotta talk the talk and walk the walk. Say, what a unique name. Of course, because that's not my name. I've gone off tangent. I still have more to complain about. Great deliverer, how about you bring some honey brews over and we can chat over drinks. Okay. Well, he's out. The monarch subjects stride alongside me, dancing with me as if my sisters, speaking to me as if friends. Oh. She doesn't see them as friends, or she doesn't... Wait, oh, I saw Bartolos!
You are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Raised.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
desire,
ignited an
hope,
unprecedented hunger.
Wishes.
A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
What are you doing here, Bartolos? Hey, buddy, you came just the right time. Tell me, why do humans invent such cruel entertainment? Cruel? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, take a good look at me. Big, round, and purple me. Looks just like your grave, right? Picture it. Countless humble old Bartolos squashed beneath your feet. Bellies bursting in despair with unspeakable goo spewing forth. Is he talking about the grapes over there? The horror, the cruelty, and you people even take this as entertainment. Keep taking your meds. What a fudging genius you are. What a strange way of talking. Where'd you pick that up? Anyway, since everyone seems to love the feeling of stomping on around juicy purple things, why is no one ever tired of stomping on old Bartolos? I mean, look at me. I'm basically a walking grape here. What? Mom, there's a pervert here. He wants to be stepped on. I could accept grapes getting cruelly crushed, but me, Bartolos, not even qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages, and not a single soul spares me a glance. What? Now, as long as you speak to me, that settles it. Either you squash me or I squash you. One way or another, someone's playing with me today. What? What the frick? He wants to be stepped on. That's freaking wild. Hey, yo, that's out of pocket. Well, they're both on skill. Because skill won't do anything. You won't actually attack them.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor. Victory now rests in my hand.
Yeah, I don't have an ultimate on for either of them.
Destined for oblivion. Tedious.
No skill for that one.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm.
Basic.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Darn. Oh. I didn't get to use the ultimate. Oh dear, yeah, right there. You got talent for massaging. So there, happy now? Anyway, the poor old Bartolos, unloved and tragically short-legged, has now participated in a real recreational activity. What a joy, congrats to me. Back in the day, I was the legendary master thief. Even Kefali and Thanatos would have to show me some respect. But now, maybe I'm just too good at going invisible. I stood around half the day and only you noticed me. People always say the greatest hides in plain sight. But being too untouchable makes you feel lonely sometimes, you know. Hey, gray hair, you look familiar. Next time you're bored, come hang out with me. Let old Bartolos experience a little about being a grandparent. What? They're just kidding. It's family jokes. If family jokes aren't your thing, feel free to erase that one from your memory. Okay. Not all grapes make good wine. Good one. I love this journey that brings the feast. I love the people on the journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people.
No. One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, A vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Wait, crap, she can... See, it's not the right ending. But she can see me?
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
What? Oh. Not the music again. Son of a big one, dude. Indeed, I have long known. These two died side by side.
Stream 4.
And this music freaking kills me. My Imperator is dead.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
My fire is dead. Did all the treebies? But they're like all the treebies though. Because it's not Treon, Trinon or Trian. They're all Tribi. Let not the wind claim you. Oh no. My Imperator is dead. My fire is dead. My light is dead. My heart is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Was you.
The one who struck her down. Was her most loyal Gladius.
Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
It's swapped from Electra to Hysolins.
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Oh.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
That's quite the analogy. Jeez. Dang it! Metaphor! I keep saying analogy.
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean in intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
That's still such a crazy trial for that.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
See you, chest. Let's get everything we can. I can get 5. Oh, hey. I can have 6 spools. I can almost go for the light cone. I mean, not really, but you know. Hey. A shy worm. Sorry I scared you, but you scared me too.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh, wow.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Flow time has slowed down.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Oh, wow.
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
It's the Deliverer!
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius!
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Oh, that sounds freaky.
Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Oh crap, here we go.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Familiar.
Oh, so they hit everyone.
Step
Step onto the board.
Oh, whoops. Oh, my intention for that one.
On the still
But
waters
that's the price I pay for having Acheron on this team as well.
Blade of Moonlight.
Wait, does getting attacked also trigger her? Okay, I need to read the changes, all the changes they did to her.
A bloody fight.
The future is great.
You've got nerve.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, there goes them.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I'll get ready for this. Oh, you know what? I have no other inhalities. This isn't going to do anything.
It too shall fall.
And a little bit.
Try harder.
Oh, that's not good.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
In the
My
coming
main
days,
focus is
I
supposed
shall
to be
grant
mostly
you
just
honor.
on Jingli over here.
All will be revealed.
It's not gonna be that much, but it'll do something. Oh,
Free
okay.
will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You've got nerve. To the defeated,
Into the belly flop.
oblivion. To the your downfall is
Dang it,
absolute.
I keep skipping it.
Press the attack.
The future is great.
Okay, so they're taking this a little bit more. Not good.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, they need to have been put on
I
Acheron.
reap
I
from
mean,
the heart.
King Liu, because it's not doing enough with Acheron the way she is.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Oh.
But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Oh.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Screw you, Lygus.
Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There's a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be the part that messes me up.
The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry.
Dude, this part is gonna destroy me.
Virginia, see you in the new world.
Bro. Why the frick did they make that hit so hard? Oh my god, dude, I was not freaking prepared for that one. Oh, why do they do this to me, man? Driftworm. I need to stay here and wait for the water currents to bring me to an unknown destination. But this isn't a water current. Nope. Sure isn't. Oh crap. I hate this so much, man.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
And so this is underwater. Place looks cool. Oh. Well, that's cool. I'm a fish. Not quite. Dude, check that out though. That looks so cool. I'm swimming in the water, but I can't breathe. Oh no, poor buddy. Gotta get him out of there.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
Yeah, finally made it. The heroes beam with joy, celebrating your return. Yet you know this, too, remains a hollow memory. At least they didn't have...
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
Yeah, well, they're not just fish, man. They're black tide.
Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
So what now became of you guys?
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool! How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start! That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end.
Poor dude.
Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours.
That's not very nice.
Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
Damn, dude. And so she had this letter on her whenever she passed. The first time they coexist in harmony, dwelling in eternal peace with no more conflicts. Damn, dude. That still bites.
Isn't
But
that the deliverer? You finally made it.
is the other two, Virginia and Apollonius? I forgot how you say his name. But their story is the one that hit me. Sleeping on the job.
Stream forward.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
All these warriors.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantan meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer.
The golden blood of destruction.
You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
I don't think she's gonna accept that still.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Damn, the cold silence.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Jeez, man, this is a tense conversation here, man.
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me.
Oh boy.
The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
And what did she choose? Is she still alive?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
So why even show me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
This is rough.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius.
Oh. Oh dear.
Stream 4.
That's cool. Oh, no.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Am I able to go clear of that mess first?
This cruel journey
will
reach its end at long last. The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash. What a tragedy. And you, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this golden death.
We go down. So the water will actually go all the, all the way down.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
That's such a cool effect to actually have that in here altogether.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
This is looking like the underwater stuff in the Fontaine when the Arlecchino came out. Yeah, I still didn't do that quest either.
Trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
One last mission and then she's done. Done with Ceredra.
Seek, and you will find.
And even the opening chest.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Probably not going to be fun to find out, so let's see.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Tell him.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty.
You dare question her?
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
Don't buy into it, Hysolins. Silence him!
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
You're the one who tried me, you zombie.
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Don't worry, Hylicins, I'm coming. Hysolins.
Then, what will you do?
Stab him! Stab him in the throat!
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Is that what we saw up top?
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
She see me?
Greyfrine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
Oh, the blood. The honeydew.
The gift I once gave you, may you still have it when the time comes.
No crap. I hope I still have it in my inventory somewhere.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
I will.
When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall.
Been a long time, huh?
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Oh my.
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
His voice doesn't hit as hard as the original voice for Callus. It's good, but it's just it doesn't hit as hard, unfortunately, for me. It doesn't feel the same, you know?
I do not agree with that answer, but
Oh.
I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words.
It's like he just replied to what I said.
As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
To commemorate their honor. See the stone tablets that record the epilogue of heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friend, let us pay our respects to the deceased. That little dude has my respect. Does it actually show anything when I... No. The bait for the heroes. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Read the inscription. Lux Frigoris, Labanus. Born Light Calendar 3743. Deceased Light Calendar 3960. Dux Bromulus Seneca. Born 3749. Deceased 3960. Dux Carminum Virginia. Born 3853. Deceased 3960. Dux Halcolithus Apollonius. Born 3704. Deceased 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Ceridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased, light calendar 13960. Labate for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes were drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labanus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Wait for the demigods. Oh no, it's not gonna. Ugh. Okay, here we go. To the Christos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold by prophecy are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before Light Calendar System, deceased Light Calendar 3961. Aglaia, the demigod of romance, born 3860, deceased 4029. Castorus, demigod of death, born Light Calendar unknown, deceased 4123. Mightimos, the demigod of strife, born 4071, deceased 4284. Tribios, demigod of passage, born 3720, last piece of her, deceased 4295. Okay, so I was reading something. She's split in like 80 different beings or something like that. I think it's supposed to be like 80. I forgot how many, but I know it was like a really big number. So it wasn't just 3, and that's just disheartening that all of them had died, if it's true. Cyphera, demigod of trickery, born 3942, deceased 4534. Anaxagoras, demigod of reason, born 4065, deceased 4534. Hyacinthia, demigod of the sky, born 4297, deceased 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born 3860, deceased blank. Labate for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon the demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mighty Boss, Casterus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
I hear it.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Excellence.
Hysilence.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Bring it on,
The
Elias.
prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Ooh. I feel like I'm holding onto the button too hard. Shed all golden blood for the past.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Music, though. Dude, it sounds so beautiful. Is that the vortex? Oh.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Yo. The loneliest one. Whispers from the deep. Is it? Oh no.
For the hopes of humankind.
Virginia.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Polonius.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Seneca.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Very nice.
Go forth.
Saritra.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Oh, jeez. Let me take a breath. Ooh.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I've prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
She's just the last one, all in all.
Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Well, I do want to appreciate the song. Your song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
Oh no. We'll meet again, Icelands.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths, and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Yeah, the demigods defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. No, we're just gonna keep it simple. Time to end everything.
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. Yet, regrettably,
Don't you dare speak ill of them.
my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
That's a good question. 3960, after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
Only 5 core flames were seized by this point.
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
And who was that?
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
She's pissed.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return.
Like sussy.
I led them into a lightless cage called Paths.
Spitting nonsense.
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzain algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
Over 9 bodies?
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
I'll exclude them.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
9 body count. Hey man, that's still kind of high.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega, what I call the fall of erudition.
Ooh.
Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
What you talking about, man?
It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Yeah, I'll never agree with your views. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it. That's not what Finon believed at all. You know what? I'm only gonna pick this guy. I want to tell him to shut it.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
We bust him up with a bat.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Ooh!
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
You freaking had that typed out, ready to go. That popped up at the same time. Dude, if I had the chat on screen, I would have been able to clip that perfectly.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
I think I was more surprised by you having that typed out at the same time than him being the number 1.
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous,
it really was perfect timing on my end.
it is all utterly meaningless.
Bring it on!
As the Theoros, I will.
Oh crap.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Oh, he's jacked.
Remember this. As Gnosis Creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
He's giving me like Frieza vibes.
This is Lycus's true form.
Dude, he looks dope though. Hold the freaking music. When he switches to evolution mode, enemies target appearing on the battlefield or allied member starts being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. That means we're gonna do this.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Besides having Acheron here, this is actually a good setup to have Jingliu.
Tedious. Fleeting light.
We're just gonna hit him straight up.
If the world was all black or white, it would lose its charm.
And make sure this gets set to Jingliu and not Acheron. Because Acheron's not gonna do a whole lot for me here.
Here of your own volition, or was
To the
it
defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Times 5 HP. What? Oh crap! I didn't even see that. Uh-oh.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I still got this.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron's not really gonna do a whole lot for me during this fight. My goodness. The antinomy stay will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive. Oh, jeez.
Gather them for you.
Please calm down.
Dude, the music freaking is dope. Some techno music going on.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Dude, he looks freaking dope, like for real.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You know what? Because I keep putting it down to normal speed because I want to see his animations. What I should do is let it be on double whenever whenever it's my turn. Busted!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get rid of everything else on the field at least. Trying to save some of this stuff. Okay, I don't know what that was.
A bloody fight to the end.
Don't be rash. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
Little pudgy unicorn, go! Okay, can we get Lycus as a...
Extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Dude, I want Lycus as a character. He looks dope.
Solution.
Oh crap. Oh jeez, what was that?
Demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of the destruction.
In lunar flame.
That looks dope. That was awesome. Oh, dude, I want Lycus as a character.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, that's freaking... Yeah, it's sick animation. That's awesome.
May this dispel the
I hit the wrong button. I meant to actually just do the skill. Oh well. She has really good energy recharge. We're fine.
Victory now rests in my hand. To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. Your downfall
Dude,
is
I'm gonna need to
absolute.
go and find this music after because this music is amazing.
Press the attack.
Emanate.
Flailing
Eyes of Noose.
Eyes of Noose. I remember apparently people were getting mad at Kettle because apparently it's like, oh, well, because she named him that. And it's like, well, she's not the one who named him that. The community started to. And so she followed the community, but then everyone was like, no, she's the one who said it. She's being disrespectful to the little thing. It's like, that's not her fault.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It says 2 freaking health bars. Save some
If all was
points.
black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight.
Keep stacking everything on. We'll use this to try and get some extra health in. Like that form right there, he looks freaking dope. It just looks incredible.
To the defeated, Oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Isn't that the same spot you used to kill Minimos?
Pointless.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Victory now rests in my hand.
He still has a not him. Jinglu still has a lot of charges. I think I can cool down a little bit with that. Oh jeez.
Transmute.
Dude, that animation is just so good. It's so good. Bust him up! Ooh, he got 8. Carefully's flame.
All is futile.
You son of a bee.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
sorry.
Then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Use the pen.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
I mean, yeah. What else is he supposed to do, you know?
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in 2 different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
But how do we do that?
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
Ooh, she impressed Herta.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Oh, dang. They're gonna pull a Doctor Strange on him?
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely
It's
destroy
from the
him.
bargain.
An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
Jeez, man. Sounds kind of dark.
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yeah, that's what she's called, Mim.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Oh, that is terrifying.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
You bet we can. That's a horrible thought, my goodness. Oh, that's so bright!
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Sorry! Look at that smile. Fantastic. It already happened to her in Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh, jeez. Spoilers! No, I'm probably gonna forget by the time I even get to it. Of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
My bad. I'm a little late. No, but I want to. At some point I will. Whenever I completely transition to my PC, eventually I do plan to play it. So it's gonna be one heck of a catch up, my goodness, dude. Just trying to catch up from Wuthering Waves over just like a year of the patches, whatever, like over like one whole version and whatnot. That took a little while. To catch up on what, 8 or 9 versions as a whole? Yeah, that one's gonna take me a while. Not to mention other like side quests and whatever. There's more yapping on there than on here? Oh crap. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'll just make sure that it's gonna be movie time whenever I play it.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
Yeah, my bad.
You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
The unedited story? I'll look forward to it. So long as you're there.
For now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
What? Hold on, hand holding? Before marriage? I didn't realize you were a hoe, my goodness. Let's see, come on, let's defeat Lagus. We now kiss the bride.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Oh, crap. Oh, dude, I'm not ready for this. Uh-oh.
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
What is happening here?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No.
Look. Aren't my hands pretty now?
Ew, censor that. It's disgusting.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Oh my. I'm a bit nervous. You feel very tangible, very real. What kind of answer is that? It's like, yes, you feel like you're actually there. Like a real person.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right?
Back when you're a little pink rabbit.
Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. These memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Okay, that chiming that keeps popping up every few seconds is like only in my right ear, and it is bothering the crap out of me.
So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Look at that smile, though. I'm having flashbacks. So, like, okay. I don't know how many VTubers you watch, but picture this with the title, I have an important announcement. That just brought up a whole wave of sad memories for me. Oh man, I can't go through this again.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill.
Oh hell no!
Sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
I know, dude. Freaking, I don't know which one hit you the most, but it's still for me. It's Mume. Mume's graduation freaking destroyed me, dude. It still hurts, man. I try to take solace in knowing that she's doing better for herself right now, but it still hurts, man.
Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world.
No, please don't leave.
Give me your blessings, friend. Then...
I can't.
let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Dramatic. Oh, crap.
As a weapon to fight me.
Oh, they have him repeat this over and over.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Ooh, got him.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
You don't want to see the important announcement stream from me. Well, it probably won't be for a while, but even then, it's I still have some build up to do. I'm still working on getting my own model and this and that. Like, I haven't even started yet, so I'm not planning a graduation stream anytime soon, so.
If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius.
You know what would be so funny if I did that? It's like I debut my model at some point in a few months, and then like 3 days later, I have an important announcement. Oh, dude, I almost want to do that just for the joke, but you know how much trouble I'd probably get in for doing that.
I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens.
Dude, she's seriously pulling a Doctor Strange.
Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me.
I was thinking about that. The debut and the important announcement at the same time. Said, welcome everybody, this is the model. This is going to be the first and the last stream that you will see from me. I should do it on, I should have my debut on April 1st, that way it actually makes sense.
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff. and into the bottomless abyss.
Join Hollow or Niji? Heck no. Hollow would probably be nice, but they also want people with talent, which I do not have. And Nisanji, yeah, I don't know about that one. They just have their own issues. Honestly, I'd rather be just kind of be indie so I can just do my own thing. And, you know, whatever happens, happens. But I don't want to have a lot of restraints, you know, from other folks. Like, if I want to play something, or, you know, do something, participate in a certain event, I don't want to have to ask permission for it. I just want to do it. Ain't no one gonna hold me down. Never gonna break my stride.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
You're still the pink rabbit. Well, what did they call it before as well? Oh, the pink squirrel.
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
It's your friends. Emergency food.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
Maybe.
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
Dude, Herta's voice is just so fantastic. I love it. I love her attitude so much.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Wait, what? I can see. Oh.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
I'm gonna make a magical girl team. I'm gonna put Skrullum, Sam, Lagus, and Svarog. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish, like, we just had, like, Svarog as a character as a whole, instead of just technically having it as Clara. Because he's the one that does all the fighting anyway, you know? So what's the point of having Clara? It should have just been Svarog. Ugh, whatever. Because Svarog is also dope. He knows how to wear that coat and be a boss.
Like Hergus disappeared?
Something like that.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
I didn't even know it was there either.
In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Name Mythos. Name Logos. Oh. Dude, I need to look for this music too. Allison's music is so incredible. She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Styxia. Oh, dude, that's so beautiful! Dude, how many times have we been here to submit freaking Core Flame? Drop it! Oh, wait a second. Oh, crap, hold on. Isn't whenever this one is put in, doesn't it reset the whole cycle? We're freaking doing this again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll be back, Hysolins. I'll be back for everybody. All the Chrysos heirs.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Huh?
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Oh.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Is that from our book?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
Oh, snap! So we first fought the Flame Reaver.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Those are our weapons, actually.
but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Then hello, welcome, welcome.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Into the unknown. Sorry. And look at these memories. We've set up with Casterus and Chibi. And look at this dude. Look at this dude. Is it just me or does that sword look familiar? Eh, it's probably nothing.
What brightly colored annals.
Dude, that's a really awesome looking book.
The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it.
But the Flame Reaver is playable. Ha 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 ha. Get it?
Is this
get it?
a fortress in the sky?
Ooh. Oh, she's taking her on an adventure. Is this what you meant, that she always wants to explore beyond the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of epiphany.
In the form of the Flame Reaver. Watch, they're gonna give us a Finon skin that just looks like Flame Reaver.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory.
Kind of. I'm talking to her little tater tot.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
I don't think you can call her short, just saying. Go on, Saridra.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
She is a short queen. Been playing this game since it came out, more or less.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns
Been like 2 years, or?
outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing.
Like 2.5 at this point.
The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
Oh, just you wait.
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
That's just something you just don't hear about, you know. Gotta be crazy for Saridra to hear all this and witness this. And what is going on over here? What are y'all talking about? Oh. See, sometimes I don't know. Because sometimes I do get those bots that show up, and they do go by the, like, because it usually starts out very funny, because it's like, hey, how you doing? Loving the vibe of the stream. Add me on Discord, and they're like back-to-back messages, and that's all I ever see from it.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
Yeah, pretty much.
On the contrary, after all, It was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
Oh, I would never trust this person with a mod. With all the unhinged stuff this person has seen, oh heck no. It all started with that Legacy. Or what? How did you say Legacy?
You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance.
I think that's too much power for him to handle.
Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Now she's going on a tour. We're gonna head to Belobog next, right?
This next stop on the journey
Belobog.
has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
Ooh.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
Bronya! Man, I bought a statue of the Honkai Impact 3rd version of Bronya. I recently went to a convention a few weeks ago, and I had to buy the statue. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's the one where she like has the lance, whatever. So it's a pretty big statue, and expensive, but it is nice. And they had it there, so I had to buy it.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
I'm not 100% sure. I would assume Zaechik, I think. But like, if you literally Google Bronya statue Honkai Impact 3rd, it should pop up pretty easily. There's someone where it looks like she's kind of like falling backwards slightly, and then has a blue lance. But you'll be able to find it. I'm not entirely sure. Remember, I haven't actually played the game. I just like Bronya.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
True.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
Not quite. Look, it's me, Himiko in March.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This is back during the black market one, right? This is after Topaz came into play. Because, yeah, this area unlocks after you meet Topaz.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
So yeah, that's Bronya Zaechik, Hersher of the Truth. Dope. I'm sure at some point I'll find out what that means, but not today.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yeah, have you heard of the IRS? That's essentially them.
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction.
There's skill animations. I know I've seen some of them. I remember like where I saw like the most stuff is whenever they added Sparkle over there, because they had the crossover. And like, dude, I want to be able to fight with Sparkle and jump around on a giant glowing koi fish. That would be so fun. Can't wait. Honestly though, whenever I do play Honkai Impact 3rd, just from what I've seen of the characters, I only want Bronya and Vita, essentially. Bronya, Vita, and Sparkle. Those are the only characters I really want. But we'll see what actually happens when and if I do finally get to play it.
Coming Going back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Oh boy, yeah, you should hear what happened to my boy Boothill. That's one story you'll definitely know, or you definitely won't forget.
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
Yeah, well they didn't, so...
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
Grania is so good.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
Nay, they embrace the power of preservation.
Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Okay, calm it down there.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
I could take it straight to Penacony, right? We're gonna go in order. We're like sisters next to each other. Dude, that would be insane, sisters. Let's see. Let's look at them together. I would only believe in an anime world that these two are freaking are sisters. Only in anime would they be.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
Okay, this Penacony. We're not gonna go to the Lawful?
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Siblings by height. Man, see, Bourgeois needs to be in there.
Opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
Dude, I still remember having my mind blown on the climax and the realization of the Penacony storyline. All thinking back to freaking Misha. Like, as soon as, you know, it pointed it out, made that small connection, something that was infinitely just kind of thrown out at the very beginning of Penacony, and then that led to the major realization of it. That freaking blew my mind. That was, like, I want to be able to like relive that time again. Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
You know, and I need to actually dig through. I need to export some of these files because I have. I need to check on this laptop, but my laptop, it should have my old VODs for some of these, some of the games. I think it should have them from Genshin's, the Fontaine quest lines, and I should have the ones from Penacony. and I think probably from the Lawfu. Because after a while, like I didn't realize that the Twitch it started deleting them and this and that. So I didn't know that, or I just wasn't paying attention to it, unfortunately. So I started downloading them because I didn't know how to save them anymore. So I just had to download them to my laptop. So they're still in here somewhere. I just need to actually export them. One of these days. One of these days. I'll do it.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
No, yeah. See, I know Twitch deletes old VODs itself, but that's why I had downloaded them to my laptop. Because I didn't know that they deleted that. Because some of my old ones, like back when I streamed, like when I was like in high school, some of those are still there. And I was like, okay, so yeah, it saves them. But they were like random ones that they saved. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, the clips, I know the clips stay. The only way that I've been saving them for now, at least like uh kind of saving them and then exporting them straight to YouTube, is I mark the entire stream as a highlight and then I slowly sort through them and export them to YouTube. And then once they're on YouTube, I delete it so I can save the memory space for Twitch. But yeah, that's essentially how I'm doing it for now until I actually start editing these things properly. Because I'm not the best with computers, so you know it's fine. It's fine. It'll be at some point. I'll make it work. Do you know how to edit videos? Do you want a job? Use YouTube as cloud storage. Pretty much. That's what I'm doing. Back when my boy Sunday joined the Express with us.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
Not anytime soon because I barely have money for myself, dude. Freaking times are crazy right now. So at some point, if I start growing a little bit more and able to bring a little bit more income in, potentially. Because right now, all I'm doing is just pretty much recording on Twitch and then exporting to YouTube and just letting it kind of sit there. But I'm still trying to work on little things here and there. So, tell you what, if you stick around long enough, and then whenever I actually do need a, like an editor or anything like that, I'll call you. You can only draw, can't edit. You know what? I'll find a place for it. I'll find a place for you in my ranks. I think you've, besides a couple of my friends that stopped by, I think you've been one of my more consistent viewers, which I appreciate. Thank you very much.
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yeah, except he went a little overboard with it. So you're supposed to be asleep. Man, I've been there. Technically, I should be asleep right now because I do work tonight. So, I don't know. I am getting a little tired. Maybe I'm gonna try and take a little nap afterwards. Because I normally wake up around, like 8 p.m. I have, my quote breakfast / dinner. And, then I go to work. It's 5 a.m. for you? Dang! Yeah, you should probably be in bed. Go to bed, mister. Or, I don't know. Just go to bed.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away.
I don't even know how much more of this I have.
A brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
Oh, I would not stream my work. I work for a hotel, and I just pretty much sit at the desk for 8 hours at night, overnight. So unless you just want to just see me at my desk for 8 hours, then probably not.
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Trailblaze!
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
Not gonna lie, I still have a little gripes about the whole why does life slumber? Because what is it? So why does life slumber? Because one day everyone must wake from their dreams. I don't know, because I get it for the premise of Penacony, but as a whole, it's like, okay, I feel like someone thought they cooked with that line, and in my opinion, it didn't quite land the way that I would have expected it to. It just seemed kind of like, kind of mid to me. But, and then, it showed Sunday's face like, oh, that's it. That's the epiphany that I had. That's the realization. It just didn't sit right with me, if I'm being honest. I have a computer on the desk. Yes, we do have a computer, but it is an old computer, and ain't no way I'm gonna download anything straight into it. Dude, they actually have a lot of like websites blocked on there. Like I tried to go I think I even tried to access like my Facebook or things like that before. Facebook, Twitter, and all those sites are blocked. So I'm pretty sure anything else like that or anything that will allow me to download a huge file, is probably gonna be blocked.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
And that's why Sunday is a good dude. He just went down the wrong path for a little bit.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
It does not. Just ask Finon.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Well, Tendong Hung. They did touch fingers with Anna. What? What the?
Who's spreading gossip about me?
I never truly understood the fascination that people had with like characters sneezing. I think I get it now. Anyway. And then going back, so that when they touched and with fingers with Anna, yeah, that's right. Whenever he completed the 7 days, right, during the
Now let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
During the third phase, right, for his boss fight.
This absolute wonder.
They touched tips. You freaking put that in my mind now. That's your freaking fault. Anyway, dude, again, whenever I upload these to YouTube and it doesn't show the chat on screen, it's gonna, it just looks like I'm talking madness to myself. I freaking swear. They touched fingertips. You're the one who said it. I mean, you said fingers, but it was finger. Anyway, we're continuing. What is that, Ceredra?
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emporius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
You know what? I'm gonna timestamp this. When is this? Is at 3:15 over here? Okay, so I'm gonna timestamp this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my computer, and I'm gonna find a way to edit it. So during all this, I'm just gonna have it appear on screen. All of this that you typed, so it's good shit. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna learn how to edit even the slightest thing just so I can put this up there. I will have the receipts.
Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles,
Crazy
Imperator?
effort.
Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
Don't do it, Ceredra. Choose your own path.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece... Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
What? Memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
Excellent. At the end of the campaign against Fagusa.
The trial is over. So tell me.
Okay, so we're back to what you're saying. Streamlab. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what Streamlabs is. What is that? And my assumption is it has to do something with the computer. Just keep in mind, I am doing most of my streams right now straight from my PlayStation 5. So I don't have the option to do all that right now. Because I don't have everything quite set up like I want to for the PC. I'm still playing it from the PlayStation. So it's like the same as OBS. Okay. So what's technically better, Streamlabs or OBS? Because I believe I have OBS on my PC. But what would you probably recommend? With this stream starting and BRB and stream end. Yeah, I don't know any of that. Like, I need to do more research on what exactly is going to be the best to use. Because I kind of look at some of those videos that are like streaming for dummies, essentially. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Who will own the divine authority of law?
Me!
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
Oh.
Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own 2 hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
Understandable. Was it? OBS is the best, but if you want an easy setup, go for Streamlabs. I'm probably going to go for Streamlabs then, because every time I look at OBS, I am confuzzled at what everything means. So, I'm probably going to have to check out Streamlabs.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
What does it all mean, Basil?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
The ultimate protocol. Yeah, so I'm probably going to make sure to go and check it out. You know what? Probably, maybe that's what I'll do at work. I'll look up the differences between the OBS and Streamlabs. I'll check it out, and maybe it will help me out a little bit more. So, thank you for the tip. That is much appreciated. Like I said, as much as I'm still just trying, like I really want to get into the streaming straight from the PC, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So, any of the tips that you can provide is much appreciated. Any little bit helps.
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess? We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Hey, even just having that knowledge is more than me, so... Any advice is good advice. Never turn down advice. That is my advice.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
Heck no, she ain't done. She got more up her sleeve.
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
Oh, now where did you get that line from, I wonder?
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions.
Drama!
Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Slap that man.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
By the way, that comment of slap that bee, that was not me. That was the one here in chat. And when I pulled the receipts.
I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
Okay, is the air good way up there on that high horse of yours?
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people, or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra.
Oh no.
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
Jeez.
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye.
Jeez, when the heck was this?
We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
The heck is going on?
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Was that like our motto?
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Oh, no mercy. Like, damn, dude.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions.
That is true too. Death is a mercy compared to being tortured.
Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
Because it won't be.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise.
Yeah, I actually mentioned this on the first part of this, for the Amphorius story. These like the stained glass pictures. I love these. These are fantastic. I really enjoy these.
Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
Oh no, not the see you tomorrow music.
However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen.
These always bring tears.
It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
Oh no.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
You can see the light leave her eyes.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Florius's Serenra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people.
I am not okay.
It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful.
Mini Seridra.
They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean.
I wish they had an original setting for this, but I'll take it.
So vast, so pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Oh.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12 factors emulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Dude, like, the way it jumps back and forth like this, man, like, god dang it. I forgot about that, this negotiation was going on. Oh my god. Dude, that was a lot too. God dang it, man. It's always, you know, some of the other smaller things too in these quests that get me, man, I swear. Like, I mean, I know the part with Ceredra itself wasn't small, but I mean earlier, because I think you missed it earlier. When you see whenever the corruption, I guess, takes place in the like the past and present, whatever, when you're going jumping back and forth, I guess. And you see the end of Virginia and Apollonius. That little segment messed me up, dude. Oh, jeez. I took a little. I had to stop for a minute on that one. Ugh. Okay. We're back to it. Back to genius plot. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. Let's go. Let's do it.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Ooh, it's a good line though.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Do it!
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
As they should.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
No. In the meantime, messages were jumping back and forth. Oh! Hey!
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Stop calling her March 69th.
He didn't say anything back then, right?
Nope, kept quiet. Oh!
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
Wasn't he supposed to be back to the Express?
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Oh. That's insulting.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Okay, Don. Let's say you're right, and she's possessed by something. What exactly are you going to do? I mean, you can't exactly fight her and risk harming March if that were the case. I mean, you gotta think this through, buddy. But let's continue.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Duh, cause you're his freaking sugar mama, baby. Whatever the freak you wanna call.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh boy. Hold the phone. Wait. What? It ends right there? You've gotta be kidding me! What happened to... What? I'm a little pissed. I'm a little pissed, I'm not gonna lie. So then what the hell? Am I not missing something? I gotta be missing something. There's no friggin' way. I thought there was a... I had to be missing something. There's no friggin' way. It doesn't stop right there, right? What about... What is that giant thing that we saw during the fight, though? Like in the previews that they showcased? That don't make no sense. What? What happened to the... Isn't there like a big pyramid head? Did I not mess that up? What is that? Okay, hold on. Okay, so that is for this. But, okay, so what's this? What is this quest line? What is it? Oh, jeez.
a cup, will you?
What the? So wake up, you've turned blue. Blue, am I the ocean? You drunk on ambrosia. Never mind that. Bring ambrosia here. Treasures, relics, beauties. Take your pick. Can't I notice the change around, or is it simply too intoxicated? Last echo of Ligus. No documented cases of ambrosia completely overriding an individual perception. External reality. Conjecture. The Nameless previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting its cognitive functions. What the? Ligus observation memory? What? Ambrosia, bring me ambrosia. I've got treasures. Do I still? What is? Oh yeah! I forgot all about this thing. Am I? Oh, I'm almost maxed on that one. Sure. Let's.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Jeez, that reached max already? Oh, it's only 20. Wait for future versions. Okay. Ooh, 300 jade and 2 passes. Ooh. Wait, so then what does that put me at for this? Do I have enough for for a 10 bull? I do, right? I need 10! Are you serious? Wait. I know where to get 10. Okay. Right here, for her light cone. It's gonna come in right here, gonna do the Silver Wolf method. Let's do it! I don't even remember what the pity was at. Flame. Well, that was anticlimactic. So, standard pulls. Where else can I get? Oh wait, no. I saw you mentioned the. It did reset. I was looking at the wrong thing. MOC. Let's see how we can handle this.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure do. Gotta try and earn some old jade. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a wind. So what is? So that has wind and lightning. And then lightning all around. Honestly, I could use Acheron for either side. I'll probably use Acheron for this side. But lens, Icing, J-Chow. Fair enough, I could probably use whoever. And then we'll do Finon. Where's our queen? Saradra? You know what? Lingsha doesn't work for it. Oh wait, I can still use imaginary. Where's Light Chow? Where's the tribs? Where's Treebees? Here we go. Yeah, the HP inflation from like 11 is where it gets crazy.
This place is dangerous.
Sometimes 10. Even level 10 has been getting a little much for me sometimes.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Let's put this to the test a little bit.
Refusing the toast.
Well, not really to the test, but you know.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you for your generosity.
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
It's gonna be easy.
Thank you for your generosity. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
12 is for 12 is Ligus for phase 2. Oh crap. Well, that's not gonna be fun.
Be intoxicated.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rick. Bam!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Offer you a requiem.
In the abyss's revels.
11 is Nikador? Oh, okay. Nikador has given me issues sometimes, but I think I should probably be okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I
fall.
think I should take him out, right? Oh, what? No!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Now it did. What was that, 2 cycles? 1 cycle? Yeah, that was technically 1 cycle.
Let me test the waters first.
Let's wait and see.
A direct defensive?
Light up the dark.
You know what? I don't really know why I'm using my Finon. I still haven't gone back to adjust as relics.
Step onto the board.
Like, I still need to put more stuff in here.
How does one win without risks?
Yeah, I've been putting, you know, for, especially like if I think I can use, what's his face? Well, I can probably use Acheron for it, and I will use, I'll use Japard, because with the, what you call it? One of the light cones, where it's higher, more likely to get attacked, and it can leave him with a burn. Because that also helps charge Acheron. It is fantastic.
The future will come.
It's lighting the west wind. Away we go!
I love Trian. The first phase kind of sucks a little bit.
Bloom.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor. Fight for me.
Eternal sleep is the
dead return.
He doesn't have the physical.
You chose the wrong enemy. For tomorrow, the future will come.
Well, that does help to charge it a little bit, but my goodness. 'Cause I think the only one that can really break him is is Lucha.
To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. Your downfall is absolute.
I'll see you off.
Yeah, probably, but like I said, the issue is that my Finon isn't really built all too well.
I'm fine. No other choice but for tomorrow.
Let's see. Doesn't have crazy buffs on him, but let's see what the Meteor Strike does. It only did 123k. Someone else on my friends list, theirs on a single target usually hits up to about like 360. It was sustainless. What does that mean? What is a sustainless Finon? What does that mean?
Feel the scorching hatred.
So many terms. I don't know what they mean. Let's see, like that was terrible damage.
Our position is solid.
Annihilate him. Oh, I know. Well, no heal or shielder. But a buffer support instead for more buff. Oh. Yeah, I mean, because I've tried that before, and I usually am not very good at keeping the survivability up.
Command. Take cover.
I can try it. Well, let's see what happens when I get there, but...
What's good news?
I should have used this first.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
But all in all, I really just need to get,
Existence is of no consequence.
To the defeated, your
That's what I meant to do.
downfall is absolute.
I still need to get just better relics for my Finon in general, because he's very underwhelming. Like you said, like that was supposed to be pretty much like easy for it. I mean, It was just like not releasing. To make up for the lack of damage, even if Finon is well built, it goes to stainless for big PP damage. Okay. Well, you know what? Finon is not big PP energy. You should know this. I think I could probably just switch the teams here, right? I think I could just switch. I wonder, should I? Well, you know what? Should I use Saridra, or should I probably use Sunday instead for Finon? I mean, it's probably still gonna be fine regardless, but eh. I'm just gonna stick with this. But let me go back and look, because I know I did recently farm this, so let me see if I got anything. See, that's just attack and crit. That's got attack, crit, damage. Dude, look at all these freaking things, and still trash. Change tribute to Sunday? Okay. And then attack, crit rate. Dude, like, come on. Well, this one has attack and crit damage. Should I try leveling that up? I don't know. I might try that one. Dude, because he has like no crit rate. That's an attack, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Dude, I just need to go for more sets of these things. What the? I have an attack orb? No, it's not even a physical? Jeez. Oh, well. Dude, yeah, my final is pretty trash. Well, because I'm probably just going to replace Tribute with Sunday, because I do have Branya, but I've pretty much, like, taken her light cone and, like, her, all of her relics off of her and put them onto other ones, so she's kind of not fit for battle. So we'll try this.
Relish your fears. Advance with unwavering
Let's
resolve.
wait and see.
I'm gonna believe in this team. They're gonna support Finon enough to give him good damage.
Repay.
Even for not being built all too well, they're gonna give him the power.
How does one win without to the defeated? Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
I love Saridra.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide
I
you
love
on
Sunday.
your
Sunday's
path.
on a lot of my teams, man. He's just so good, you know? He's a good team player.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Victory now rests in my hands. Fight for me.
I'll see you off. The dead return!
Probably should have waited for that, but you know what? I think we're fine.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Yeah, it's fine. Nope, never mind. I should have waited.
Out farewell.
For tomorrow, future will come.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dude, do not tell me about any kind of Eidolons. I'm not gonna try and get another freaking Saridra. I am dangerously low on my funds for all this for Starro. Like it's gotten so bad. I wish I kept my savings for my Wuthering Waves, but I had to get greedy.
Bear witness.
Come on, let me charge. I think I can do the double.
The flesh wound.
Look at that. I know it's not crazy, but well, I know. Here, the only problem with that is I gotta have money to be a whale.
Put forth all your might.
I just need to get more supporters and get donations around. That's the only way.
All stars burn to ash.
Sugar monkey. Man, ain't that the dream though. Would you cease your attacks? My goodness.
No charm.
The flesh wound.
Receive divinity.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Bear witness. To your
Getting a little dangerous.
The flesh wound.
To the defeated, Oblivion. Your downfall.
I want a
is
prop for
absolute.
that golden chest piece that she has. I want it.
I'll see you off.
Rise to the
Eternal step.
dead return.
How am I doing my cycles? I just realized.
Thank you.
Repay.
And still keep going.
I think I'm still doing alright.
All your might.
I'm fine.
I have more faith in my ooh, jeez. I have more faith in my Akron team than I do
Serenity is before
this one. So
Existence is of no consequence.
mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
uh-oh. Ah! Wait, I need a moment. My controller's about to die. Come here. Come here. Okay. I have to reach over to go and grab the cable.
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
Here we go. This should be for the finish.
Flesh wound. For sure.
You know, they echo his voice so much during his ult. Sometimes I cannot even tell what Finon is saying.
This place is dangerous.
Your face is dangerous.
I don't leap for any fish taking the bait.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast, a little more heat.
Have some sunshine.
Like a
And this
warm
is, oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, this is only one. Oh, geez. So the first phase
Don't let waves
has
open your throat.
this, and then
Sink with me.
the second one has them chained together.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the
Probably
skies.
didn't need to do that, but it's gonna help me get more charges.
Yeah, my back. I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not
This
have a
should be
meal
more than
before
enough to
you
at
go?
least clear
I
up
weep for the departed.
a majority of them, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Two shall fall. Destined for
We're in the middle. Oh no, it did do a good amount.
It's better to make notes.
We got hit with a lot of those.
Be intoxicated.
I weep for the departed.
So this should finish them off then.
It too shall fall.
Here we go. Alright, so this should go really well.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
And I say it should, but you know, it's also just me being optimistic. I think it should. Gotta have faith.
Sink with me.
My back.
You know what, I should have waited for them to continue on, so they can keep getting hit with the dots.
It too shall fall.
Ooh! The E6 Acheron. I have Swan. I do not have Kafka though.
Another journey
And
begins.
I don't remember if it was you that I said this to, but I don't care for Kafka that much.
May this
Say whatever you want from it, but I don't really care for Kafka.
Generosity.
Like, she's cool and all, but I mean, she's not she's not on my list, you know.
Be intoxicated.
Let's see, this one, they still have their shields. I don't think this will finish them off. Oh, wait, it might. Almost. I think the dots might finish them off.
Again.
Yep, there it goes. Alright. Now is where it's gonna get fun, huh? Well, first off, let's claim all this stuff. Now let's see. So this, yeah, he says it's gonna be Hule first. I'm gonna try using that same team, but for this one, because what are the weaknesses? Maybe I'll do Herta. I'll do the Herta with Mini Herta and Tribi. Oh crap! I did not want to do that. Use Herta with Shooter. Oh no! Yeah. You're right. Okay. So, wait, what? Oh wait, no. There we go. Okay, so Herta. Almost everything has an ice weakness, so I don't really need a Naxa, right? I should probably use Mini Herta. Use a Naxa? Oh, okay. Use a Naxa. Because I could use Fushuan as to help with the sustain, right? Or do I need a shield? Well, May. Who the heck is May? Okay, so does it to use a shield? Okay. Should I probably still have a healer though? Oh, Ron May, and okay. Where is she? I can never find. No, she's. And I think Japard is honestly the best shield that I got. And I need to make sure that Herta has the right stuff on. Okay. As long as she has that light cone, yeah, she should be fine. Oh, whoa, hold up. What's up with their boots? What the frick are you doing with their boots? Get those back. You know what? And those boots really suck. Look at that. Their defense and break damage. That's not ideal either. Dude, just all of my characters just. You know, sometimes I hate pulling up my character screens while I'm streaming because my characters freaking. They're not great. Wait, this one has double crit. Let's see. Okay, crit rate. Let's get some more to crit damage. Awesome. Come on, keep going to crit damage. There we go. It's already a better piece than what I got. Crit damage. It's so far it's getting better than what I got on. No, it was almost perfect. I'll still take it though. It is 100 times better what I freaking got right there. So. I'm glad I looked, though. My goodness. Alright. Let's do it.
That looks like a tough one. Let me tell you. Today is peaceful.
Let's wait.
Looks like a tough one.
Defensive.
Yeah, right.
The dawn.
Yeah, and you can't use buffs before you do it, right?
Repay.
Step onto the board.
Maybe you're my lucky charm. I don't know, man. Maybe. Who knows?
Nothing major.
It's of no consequence.
Receive divinity.
Oh, Jesus.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
It's not good.
Press the attack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm going out there for the focus.
This mortal form. Watch over
Buff
you.
up finance
Guide
best we
you on your
can.
path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow. I'm fine.
You see, I've returned.
That was not supposed to happen.
Fight for me.
Eternal the
dead return.
That should heal some of them, right? Okay.
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Sow those elephants.
Man, that still didn't destroy them though. That's not good.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
I don't know. I'm a little concerned just because Hill went down right off the bat. So I'm a little worried. I don't know about you, but I'm a little worried here. As long as I take them down. Oh, it's already in the battle with Hule. Oh, jeez. I'd rather do the counter. You know what? Yeah, I probably for this fight, because I took Hyacine off the other one, I probably should have put Hyacine on here. You have a good point. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Bloom.
I can't thank you enough.
Receive divinity.
In the
Oh no! That's not good. Stop attacking! Stop it!
Eternal the
dead
return. I don't know how Lucha's still alive. That is absolutely incredible.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Is this? This should be enough to be able to.
Future will come.
I think I probably should have transformed first. I just want to be able to charge it more. See, it's still going smooth. It's still going. Don't you worry. So hopefully this should be able to bring him down. Okay, cool. Now I can do the double bounce. That should do a good chunk. Okay, did not do as much as I was hoping, but here's the thing, I haven't really fought Hule too much, so I don't know exactly when this rage mode kicks in. Woo! I'm guessing it's that. They're still alive. They're still holding strong. Okay. They're fine.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Lucha, heal the frick out of yourself, man.
Receive divinity.
Torment and doubt,
Hit
farewell.
with a terror grip, but this should still be able to.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, this is gonna be just fine.
Future will come.
And we're we're still good on cycles, right? At least as long as I haven't gone past 25 for, and then I should be all right. Oh no, it's gonna go. It is gonna go past 25. Freak! I have faith in phase 2. I have faith in phase 2. I have to.
Seize the initiative.
Japard, you have no idea what you're in for on this one, buddy.
I'm with you.
Sound lingers.
Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Existence is unity. Oh? Every petal and all will be swept away.
I gotta rely on Thurda. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to. She's the only one that's really gonna actually do anything, so.
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Open sesame.
This ends here.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Probably should have used. He goes from basic
Never
to
seen
ultimate. Yeah,
perfection before?
freaking A. I should have attacked him with that first and then used the old crap. Okay, that thing is gonna be the biggest issue for me.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Oh, okay. Can use the skill on. Hang on. Not do that.
Forged in ice.
I still haven't gotten to Venturine. I'm still waiting for him to come back so I can get him.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Good. I am looking forward to
What's
Preservation Don Hong though.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Anyway. Oh jeez.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You know what? Why did I focus on him? I should have focused on the other guy.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not gonna lie, I have a feeling I'm doing all this wrong.
I'm just a insanity.
And I don't like how low health that my Nax is at. This is I'm afraid.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
And Japard does come in clutch though. That's what I love about him.
To the souls.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power.
And with whatever I can for right now because this is gonna hurt.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
What's the matter? Insanity. Hope you're prepared.
I need more shields, dude. This is not gonna be good.
Eternal.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. This ends here. In the name of Landau. A will forged in
I'm
ice.
very frightened, dude.
Never falters.
They are dangerously low on health, man.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
glimpse the unknown. Grace and elegance.
Holy crap!
Every petal
I was not
will
expecting
be
her
swept
to
away
deal
by
that
the wind.
much damage with. What?
Insanity.
Freaking almost took off like half his health bar with that. Uh-oh.
Enjoying yourself? I don't have time for games.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, his shield does not last long, but it does come in handy. And I'm gonna make sure I keep a recharge
There's
going.
more to life. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Woo! Oh jeez, they're so low! That was so close! Dude, they are holding on by a hair! I freaking, oh crap, you know what? I went out of turn for that. Not good, not good. I think I screwed up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm trying to make sure that he has shield. It's not gonna be good.
Open sesame.
Tank it, tank it! Okay, okay, don't worry, we're good. We're good. We're still holding on. We're still holding on.
To the soul.
At this point, I just want to be able to. No! Uh-oh. That was not supposed to happen.
We have a situation at hand.
No freaking kidding, Jafar.
In the name of Landau.
We have a situation at hand.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, jeez. Woo! Well, that was, we almost had it, though. We're almost there, you know. The other thing, too, with that is I would not have 3 started because I was already on 19 cycles. Oh boy, man, that sucks. That was funny though. That was good. Thirda, Anaxa, Tribi, Hyacine for Team 1. Oh, your Team 1 did well. Probably what I should do though is because especially if I gotta restart it anyway when I change teams, is I could put Hyacine on Team 1. And it'll probably help out a bit more as well. So let's replace you with Hyacine. And who did you say? Anaxa Tribi. Okay. Where is... There she is. You know what, dare I even check? Because I could swear Japard actually had... You know what, because he's not on the other preservation, I should probably make sure he has his. That will probably do a lot better for me. Dang it. It's not level... I'm just still with it level 70. I think it'd be fine. Honestly, just that little bitch should do a lot better. Does he have ER for his last one? He does, okay. What the heck is Rice Team 2?
That looks like a tough one.
test the waters. A day of peaceful.
Light on wait for a direct offensive.
Light up the dark.
Kind of funny though. I'm just taking
Step onto the board.
the high praise you gave me for my team one.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you.
Oh, cast her wrist. Cast her wrist, not cast her rice. So, you know, make sure you get that right.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't thank you enough.
That was the other thing too. Is probably would have used.
Your downfall is absolute.
What did I use last time? I think normally whenever I fight
a bloody fight.
Nikador, I think I use at least you know without a sustain. I had used Herta, Jade, and Triby because of all the follow-ups to help break him.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. This mortal form.
I mean, I guess, but you know what? I don't think I have the authority to be able to do something like that, so I'm just gonna not.
I'll never hit the hell when you die. Tear the sky.
Right off the bat. I do have Jade. Okay, well now you tell me, freaking. You know, I'll just go and restart freaking it. Not that far into it, so.
Let me test the waters.
Okay. I think Jade. I need to make sure she has the right stuff on. Because my erudition usually have a lot. Or they share a lot. What? There we go. So, Jade, make sure you have the right stuff. Okay, got that. Oh my, you don't even have these? What? What? What are you? Talent and skill. What is this skill? Bump that one up, and oh well, leave it at that. All right, try it again. I think regardless, this is probably going to be my last try, whether I succeed or fail, because I do want to try and get off and get some sleep before work. At least get a few hours.
Step onto the board.
They're lost. Still may the way.
In the cup.
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Throw whatever you got out there.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Your downfall is absolute.
Ridra, the queen of the castle, queen of the castle.
Victory now rests in my hand. A bloody fight.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bring your console. Dude, I would freaking love to. But there are, I do have certain restrictions whenever I'm there, so. I do play on my phone technically though. I have Genshin Star Rail on my phone, so man, I could do that. Man, I'm probably gonna be playing some Destiny Rising. I gotta do some more story stuff in there. Now, honestly, because I don't think is there any story tied to the little mem event thing, or is it just like a whatever kind of event? So I can probably just do that while I'm at work and make sure I get the Jade from there. Like, is it worth trying to stream? Is my main question.
The flames are not strong.
Where am I at for my attacks? Regardless, I don't think I'll be able to double cast this. Yeah, nope, I would not be able to. Can I double cast the eruption? Yeah, Hyacinth is doing way better. Yeah, their health is like not even going down.
You've got nerve. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
How dare you attack my queen?
Torment and doubt, farewell. A future will come for tomorrow.
Can't get that charged up. This should be. What the? Why did he break?
Open up. Huh.
Oh, that was weird. Did I miss something? How did he break?
Press the attack.
Charges go in.
Maybe this. Dispel the gloom.
Yeah, like the energy recharge for Hyacinth is so fantastic. Like I hardly even ever have to actually use her skill.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you.
So it's just repetitive stuff, so yeah, no, like if it's not really worth it to stream, then yeah, I probably won't. I just wanted to know so that like while I'm at work, I can just do it, not have to worry about anything crazy happening. Like featured events, I like streaming those, but just kind of like just casual events, I don't really care to stream. Because I know there wasn't really a lot of dialogue for it, but I think the last one that I did stream was the one with Rappa, where you gotta make the music, and I think I streamed some. Actually, no, I didn't even stream the event. I only streamed the quest line right before it. And as far as the event, like to get the light cone from Rappa and do all the music stuff, I don't think I actually streamed that. So I'm a freaking liar.
Feel the scorching heat, sword of substance.
Dude, it freaking was. It was so weird. But you know what? It was still better than the Fate collab, so can't say a whole lot to that. Cerebra, finish it.
To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. Your downfall is absolute.
The future is bright. Huh.
Victory now rests in a bloody fight.
You know what? I use this skill. I should just that. And the light cone, I believe. What do I have on Sergio? Oh, I took off the free to play one for Robin. The one you got from not from.
Still keep going.
I don't think it's from that one, but it's the one where it just boosts the attack.
Serenity is before me.
I'm not gonna worry about transforming. This is gonna finish it. But the one that it just like boosts the attack, and whenever you use a skill on the enemy, whenever it boosts the attack.
Is that it? I was expecting something...
I'm with you.
Bigger.
There's strength in numbers.
There's a good child. Take a look. This is your
I still got 5 cycles to try and beat this one. It's gonna be interesting.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Dang it! I do this every time. I'm supposed to use it on Trivy. Freaking A.
I don't have time for games.
I just need to get rid of that damn thing. I can freeze that.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Then Tribby should be able to do a good amount for that thing.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind.
Freedom!
Away we go!
What is it on? It's on a skill.
have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
So this is gonna hit them all.
Who's the
He
little
should
fat
transform to use the ultimate attack.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Oh wait, he didn't switch!
Nothing but a
Crap. I didn't realize that was gonna happen like right after. But I can use the skill this way. Ah!
Glimpse the unknown.
Self-inflicted misery.
This ends here.
It's fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Did you see that Kirby has the invites to Bishojo? Too soon?
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Well, I'm not liking the timing. The timing is not going too well. I might have to use Casterus
I don't have time for
the next time I try and do this.
Open sesame.
I think all of my Casterus does more damage than my Herta at this point.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Honestly, the biggest issue I think is probably from the first
Expand your thinking.
the first half, because my Finon still needs more. He still needs more work.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Just grace. Never seen perfection before.
I think I need to try and save. Yep.
I always deliver.
Dang it, dude! I'm so used to just doing it one after the other. I am gonna need tribute skill again. So. Do you invite?
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Is that all?
You better not throw a dang spear at me again. I freaking swear.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
True, I know they zero cycle, but they also probably have like at least E2 or E3 and like insane freaking relics. I just had to put on the best relics I had at the time and just maxed them out, and that was what I did.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
The rest of us, the poor of us schlubs, get nothing.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Because even in Genshin, whatever, that new the Stygian Onslaught or whatever, I can only clear hard. The next one after that, Fearless, can barely put a dent. I think maybe for each boss, I can bring him down to 50% HP in the 2 minutes. If I'm lucky. I just, like, I don't. My character's not built. See, like, that's where, like free-to-play folks, like, they have to. They gotta be able to strategize, and they will highly invest into their characters. Because they gotta. That's the only way they can succeed.
There's no backing out now.
Alright, let's see. Can I finish off Nikador in one cycle? I think I technically have 2 cycles to go, technically speaking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurt is getting dangerously low. Okay, so I can do this, try and charge more. Do basic attack.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
It's not gonna be good because
Nothing but a void.
once he attacks, he's gonna bring down Herta.
Misery. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber?
Is it coming?
I need the shield up. Come on. Nope.
Really?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice Never
Well,
falter.
at least I got Casterus to help me out with that, but
Is that all?
she doesn't have any HP now is the problem.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Don't think I'm gonna do
Nothing
enough
but a
damage
boy.
to be able to finish it off.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. No bullying allowed.
Crap, and I can't even recharge Tribute skill. I started getting way too greedy on my skills right there.
Is that all?
Not good. Son of a... No! I hate this game. Whip! Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so I think that's definitely gonna have to do it for now, because my goodness. Get another one of these. Yay. I don't even know which one of these I would need. Max 3, that one's max 5. 1, 5. What is this for? On the hunt. Honestly, I probably should get some of these because I don't think I have any other, a whole lot of other hunt lycones. You know what? I don't have a lot of good destruction lycones. Yeah, so yeah, to be in her domain, to just defy death. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a good idea. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I still gotta do my dailies. Maybe I'll do them later at work. But I think that is gonna be the conclusion for. Oh crap! I gotta do this too. Is this the same thing, right? There's not really any like dialogue or anything like that. It's just walls of text. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that while I'm at work too. Where does that put me at for the? Oh, only 640. Dude, can we get any extra pulls? If it's anything like the previous one, yeah, I did like mixing the drinks. It was pretty cool. It was fun. It was a nice little event thing to do. But alright. Yeah, 80 per. Yeah. I think probably the last 10, maybe 20 pulls is all I'm gonna get for this before we move into next week. Dude, not even a 4-star? You freaking serious? That was lame. I got nothing. That was a reset for 2 weeks. Well, that's gonna be it. I don't even know where is my pity for this thing. I know it's not that high. It's like 30 or 40. Did it calculate the one from earlier? It did not. But I did do a 10 already. Yeah, it's at 37. And you know what? I didn't even look at which one was which light cone was it? But the battle isn't over. Which light cone is that? Wait, what am I doing? The catalog thing. When in doubt, swipe your card. Here's the thing that I keep saying. I don't have that! I can't. I need to save my monies. But the battle... Oh, so it was Brunya's. So, I do have a guarantee for the light cone. So theoretically, I could save it for a guarantee for Evernight, the Lycone. Because what does her Lycone do? No! Get out of that! Get out of that! Increases the attack by 64%. Jeez. After you use the ultimate, it recovers a points. And after the wearer uses a skill, increases skill damage. Oh, okay, so that specifically increases the skill damage as well. All in all, think I'd probably rather get Ceredra's Lycone. What does Evernights even do? Imagine being broke. Man, that's freaking everybody at this point, dude. Everyone's broke. Even the folks that win the lottery, like they're broke because they spend all their dang money on taxes whenever they get it. That's all my jades. That's all I'm gonna be able to get. But have you seen what her Lycone does in comparison to her abilities? Well, you know what? I can probably finally go and watch the the live stream, because I hadn't watched it yet because I hadn't finished the story here. So I'll probably go and watch it, and then I can go and look up what the Lycone does and actually see how it contends. And I got nothing. I'm low on stuff. Man, I got a lot of these old things. I need to rebuild up some of the talent materials. Or trace materials. Sorry. But, okay. I still wish we had the customizable chimeras. Dude, look at all these things I still have. I like these. I like the Strail, the currency for the Cienzos. Okay, before I keep yapping, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream. So, did finally catch up, finish this freaking thing. My goodness, it took a while. I just finished this freaking Trailblaze quest, and it ends next Tuesday. Oh man, this is probably the worst one. So definitely this weekend I'm gonna I need to try to do the other ones. I need to do the Wuthering Waves, and now I need to do the Genshin, and I still need to catch up in Zenless too. I'm still falling behind. I have not even done the first one of the 2.0, so lots of catching up to do. But anyways, thanks for tagging along on the stream. And Sari, thanks, I appreciate you repeatedly dropping by. Stream all at once, dude. I try it, but it's a lot, because like story-based stuff, like it's kind of hard here and there, you know. Just because sitting there just watching them yaps, like I like also playing the game while I'm streaming, you know. Well, I need to try and make sure I do more. Like I got Helldivers now, so I gotta try and stream some Helldivers, like some Overwatch, some stuff where I could just yap and talk and game. And I know yapping and talking the same thing, but you know what I mean. My brain is fried right now, so it's already 7 a.m. Oh, there, my goodness, man, get some sleep. And that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna have a nice glass of milk, and I'm gonna take a little nap before work. So once again, thanks to Sari over here, and everyone else that dropped by, much appreciated. And unless you're here on YouTube, drop a comment.
Nice.
And then I'll see what else I can do. So, sleeping stream when? Dude, my sleeping stream, like legit, probably never. I probably won't. You know what? No, you want a sleeping stream? Go watch one of the Genshin event ones that I have on my channel. Let me see. I don't have a link for it on here, so let's see. Yep, yeah, probably. So that is actually the YouTube channel itself. Because this is still telling this is my first Twitch that I had, and the showcase style that it is my like gamer gamer tag and whatnot. I haven't made any changes to it. I'm not gonna change my gamer tag. Hell no. That's my gamer tag. But my Twitch, I'm probably gonna change it and adjust it. But and this is what I have for now. And it's the one with the little blue hermit crab. It's gonna be mine. I think it only has like 1 or 2 subscribers. But anyway, you want to sleep stream? Go watch the Genshin event with Aoife and the little baby bird thing, because I fell asleep during that thing and I did not edit it out. So I think for like across like 30 minutes of it, I would knock out for like 5 minutes at a time. It's freaking embarrassing, but I had to move it. I had to get it on Twitch. So it's there. I'm sleeping. I'm snoring. It's horrible, but it's there for everyone to see. So do I have a server? Technically, yes, but I don't know how to use it. Discord. Listen, I'm an old man. I don't know how any of this works, so I'm trying to have my friend teach me how to use it. So I have a practice server for right now. I don't have an official one, but I'm learning. I'm keeping up with the kids. But anyways, I think we are going to go ahead and drop it right there. So thank you very much for your insight. Thank you for your advice. And thank you for the entertainment. And I still took pictures. I have the receipts. So I'm going to make sure to try and post them whenever I can. But anyways, thank you for everybody dropping by. You all stay safe. Get some sleep. And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye!